Fuck it, I guess. We will just carry on. Yep. That'll do it. Alright. Not monitor this shit. What the fuck? Hello? Good test. And on. Okay. Whatever. We'll get into it. Alright, that took a minute. The hell? We are gonna do a little rigging because I gotta get this shit done. I got most of it kind of going and set up. Here, I'll try to get this set up for these vertical ones. Hold on. Make it a little more centered there. Maybe get all the screen. Kind of get there. That's alright. You're on vertical. Sucks to be you. I could just fuck with it for a second. Whatever. It is what it is. Can't make it work for everything on this, but yeah, we're gonna rig up a little bit of this. I got most everything. So this will be my VTube avatar. It's basically me. I just told someone to do some art of me, so I guess you can call this a self-portrait. Pretty gay. But yeah. So yeah, I got those same tattoos, everything. Looks just like me, but a little more anime. Pretty much gonna use this one. I got most of it set up. I changed some of the just like what was in the frame. It was a little more spread out than this, like the books and different stuff was like in other spots. So I just kind of like brought it in a little bit just so it's like closer. Because like if you zoomed up on the guy you actually see it, then like all the other stuff was out of view. So I was like, just bring it in a little bit. And that's about it. Kind of adjusted a little bit, just where the head sits and a couple things. I got no neck, so I had to give this guy no neck. But and then did some clipping and stuff, get everything kind of set up and prepped. I do have to do a little bit of like gluing because like the collar, you see are like separate pieces. So like if you move something, then it all kind of like gets all weird. So I just gotta like glue it to each other, and the shirt and arms and stuff, so that way when I start like moving it, it won't be too nasty. Did I actually do anything yet? No, I did a little. So yeah, got the head rocking back and forth. That's about all I've done so far on that. But and then I remember I had to glue, so we're gonna glue a little bit, and I might as well do like the eyes and shit too. And I gotta glue that like tattoo on the arm. Otherwise, like if I move the arm, it kind of starts like warping instead of like moving with it. We'll do a little bit of gluing, and then we'll try to get this sucker going tonight. I'd like to be able to have this, at least a basic one going. I'm not going to get too crazy with it. I am not good at rigging. I've never done this crap before. I practice a little bit. So it's going to look stupid. But luckily, I'm a dude. I don't have to do much. Well, you girls got to make it all pretty. I don't. So I'm not gonna. But we'll see what we can do. We might make it. Like I'm gonna try to make it good at some point, but like it's gonna take me a bit. Just gotta never really mess with it, and I don't want to spend like weeks on this crap. I want a basic functioning one, even if it's a little bit retarded, just to make it, functional to work with, and then we'll start playing some games, and then maybe here and there I'll go and improve it a little bit. It's kind of the nice thing about just, doing it yourself is you can just practice and get better. Art, not a chance. No artist. I'll definitely have to pay for a commission for that, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, I can figure it out. Now there's a little bit of art in it. Like I can't make a mouth and crap very good. We'll do it, even if it's all shitty or whatever. Do what you gotta do sometimes. But yeah, here we'll go. Excuse me. Alright. The first, while we're here, I guess we'll already go with the eyes. Oh boy. Just get everything. Alright. We're just gonna nuke everything. I think you can, like, do it all at the same time, but never get that shit to work. Always fights me. So we will just pull up the eyes. Oh, whoops. I didn't like that. Oh, I think I have to do. There we go. Alright, we'll start with this eye. We will ditch the lines. We will ditch the highlights. The highlights. No, I want that. What's this one? Yeah, we'll keep the highlights. I'll just stick all that to it. If we take I'll do one piece at a time. I don't know how much you can like glue at the same freaking time, so I'll like overdo it. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. so let's do that. We'll go. Okay, so pupil. Highlight that one. Okay, and we'll go. Oops, we'll click the bolts. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Okay. And then we'll mesh edit. Throw a little glue on there. Okay, yeah, just glue that up. Oops. There we go, glued. Let's say okay. And then we'll do the pupil to this other highlight. I don't want yet. Oops, I guess I got them. Okay. We'll do some more gluing. There's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know. Or whatever. I don't think it did it to do it like that. Just go like this. Since it's like over it, it'll just kind of keep it glued or whatever. And then just stop touching that other shit. You bastard. All it really does is just keeps it so it's not like if I move it, it's not like it starts floating around all weird and shit. Okay. Like I said, I probably don't even know what I'm doing, but it works, so fuck it. Alright, and we'll do the... Oh shit, okay. Did I have that wrong? God damn it. Shut up again. Okay. I think I messed that up. You bastard. Okay, fuck it. I gotta try that again. Screwed it up. Try that one more time. You know what? We'll wait on the eyes. We're not even to that part yet. So we'll glue the shirt. It's more obvious. Same deal though. Just get rid of everything on here. Alright. So we already got arms. Let's go with the arms. Oops. Already here. Then we'll go shoulder tattoo. Shoulder. Match that. This is what we'll do. That would be basically just sticking little dots of glue everywhere. It said, I don't know if you have to have like a boatload of them or not. Just one little point on it, but I just kind of stick them all over. It worked when I was messing with it before, so screw it. Works, it works. I just don't know why I put this other shit in there. It was like just a little stitching, it's kind of weird. It's needed though, because like I said, if the arm kind of like rotates a little bit, then it like moves like the tattoo like moves like it's like a highlight or something instead of like a tattoo on the arm. You probably just like draw the tattoo like directly on it, but I don't know what ways is like better, but this is the way it does it. They drew it, so that's what we work with. And it probably has some reason to it. Again, I'm no freaking genius when it comes to this, so wouldn't know. Take form tattoo. Do a little piece everywhere. I don't even think I did like the words last time. I just have to do like some points on it, and it keeps the whole object anyway. So. I get some expert watching this and call me an idiot. It's gonna be fine. Because it's probably true. Alright, whatever. I get enough to keep it like in the right freaking spot. This kind of just stays. And get rid of the arms now. Go to the body. Get rid of that. There you go. Basically, gotta piece this all together. So that's the base for a second. I don't need a shadow. So we'll start with color 3, color 3 and color back. I'm using the right fucking keyboard. Color 3, there we go. Mesh glue. same thing. Just gonna. Alright. Then I'll add in 4, 3. Boom. Good. I did, but that's okay. Well, that will do it. I'll get that. I get rid of. Oh, we'll keep collar back and go to shirt base. There we go. We'll glue those together real quick. Yeah, glue that shit. The shirt. The back. I'll go to 4. Start with 3. We're already on this side. 3 and 1. What's that? Okay. 1, color 3. Glue that shit. Oops. Actually, yes. Try that again. Actually, hit the button. Alright. Then we'll do the other 2. 2. We'll do 1. We'll do shirt base. Base and color 1. Oh shit, that's color 2. I actually do it from my glue thing, so I'll just keep it the way we were doing it. That may not be the best way. Like I said, there's probably easier ways to do this shit, but I don't care that much. Just do whatever you gotta do to get the job done. Alright. Did, we're gonna do color 1, shirt base. Done. I don't need glue anymore. What? Okay. Add all this crap back. And we'll just do some head tilting. We'll get the mouth working, eyes. Probably call it good. And play some freaking gacha games. Because why? Exactly. I gotta check something real quick, see if I can get Twitch working. You know, I got it to freaking function earlier. Something going on. Oh, oops. I gotta add my chats here on this other one, I forgot. Stand by. I can even get it to work, but just check real quick, see if I get it to work. I gotta work on that one. Not over there, of course. It's kind of working. Shit. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. Got that signed in. So at least I can see some chats. Can't freaking see them all. Still gotta work out how to get all that freaking chat shit working, but that's okay. Carrying on. Okay, so we're gonna get. Just make sure. Okay, that's already set up. I was working on getting the neck to move with it. And that's why I ran into the issues with the collar and everything being all screwed. Oh shit. Yeah, I just want to make sure I got all the right stuff in next Z. Looking for a little bit more height. More to work with there. Alright. Start screwing around with it. Ooh, I'll do that. What's that? In there. See, at least the color stays like the other shit's gonna not do it. But it's like it's moving a little more fluid than it was, so that's good. Okay, so that needs. We'll take that out for a second. I'll key points for a second and go to. I need to add the neck, this base to that. Yeah, the necklace connector. Oh no, I gotta remove the necklace line. So we'll take that off of it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see. Start there. Yeah. I want to go a little deeper now, but we'll see if I can get it to work just like that. I can like bow it out there a little bit. Bring her back in. Yeah, that worked just fine. Okay, let's see. That's smooth. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I kind of want to not have that collar any longer. Let's see if I can get that to come back up. So it should be. Keep that collar up there. See what that looks like. And it kind of moves a little bit, like it dips it in. I want a little bit of movement there, but not just like. Yeah, is that too much? So let's apply it both ways and then see what it looks like when it moves. Oops. Don't click that. Kind of makes it look decent. I don't know if I want to move in that much. I mean, because your collar would move like a little bit, but it kind of looks a little funny. Let's try that again. It's the right idea, though. I think I got the right stuff involved. I just gotta make it more clean than that. Let's try that. Just select the thing. Pull it up. Oh shit, whoops. Try that again. We will redo that. Place key point. There we go. Right. go. Yeah, a little. Bring it back in there. Right, the neck doesn't have to move like a whole lot. Okay. Make that look a little more natural. If I take this, move it up. Oops. Try that again. Different approach. That is like a whole. Don't go too high. Now I can always move that. Sure, down a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of shrinks it. I don't like that. Still doing it because it's still gotta go a good ways. Let's do it all the way to the top. Oh yeah, let's stretch it out a little. That's kind of moves it. Just bending it. Okay. I think we got how we can do it though. Try again. This is a lot of draw and error to get this shit working. But that's okay. It's what you do. I guess you can just move with it. Move it too much there. Yonk. Back in a little bit. I get too crazy there. So I can stretch and like, okay. And then you take last time, did it from that whole top corner. And then you bring that up and it doesn't work the rest. Or if I can bring the other portion down too. Because that top part looks pretty good. It like slides down a little like you would. Yeah, bending against your collar there. And that bottom portion is shrinking down. I wonder if I can like pull just it down. Try that again. I don't want. See if I can just get. That was bad. little stretch. And just pulling back and moving a little more than I'd like it to. What does that do? Look at that, but not move so dramatically, you know? A little better. No, not like that. Let's go opposite. Okay, I'll try this again. We'll eventually get that. By just being too critical on it, looks like it cares that much, but yeah, it's good to mess around with it. You know, let's take a bigger bite here. See if we can get it to kind of just naturally do it. Ooh, hold on, that might work. Go a little deeper. That kind of gets it started that way. See what happens if I do it like that. Yeah, I know the color's all fucked up on the side. Too much neck or and bottom stuff anyway. Alright, try that again. See, can I add it? Yeah. Won't go as deep. It, here. Much. A little bit more Just accept it with quite like that. If I just do the colors separate, let's try that. I'm gonna go back. So we will take color out of here. Make those red. We'll try it. Damn it. How did I do it? Let's see. Let's look if that worked. Too much curvature. That was a little shitty, but it's a good test already. Just little pieces at a time. That a little weird. Whoops. Ew. Okay, we'll try that again. Fucking up. Might need to make this a little like skinnier or something. That was okay. Oops. Deeper. Yeah, it does. It's not bad. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Good enough. Good enough. Do a fart off away. It all looks good. I don't love it, but it'll do for a moment. Goofy how it does the frickin' does where like I just need a whatever. We'll place it later. Freaking mouth. I suck at doing the mouth. We'll start with an eyeball. We'll get it blinking at least. So we want to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just use these lines. Kind of like a lid here, even though this is like an eyelid. It's kind of like a brow, like ridge, I guess you could say. We'll just use those. This would be the upper line. Let's do the left and right eye. Does it have mesh already? No, it does not. Oh yeah, I didn't. I don't mesh those. That's right. So we'll do like the line. Try to get more lines here. Vertices. No, I just want to. Oh, there we go. A little bit more. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Whatever. We'll start with that. Because I'm off, yes. Okay. That again. Guess you gotta do it like over it. Alright, so I didn't cut any off. Okay, perfect. That's good. Now, should I do... No, I don't need like physics and shit. I don't care about any of that. So we'll do it the simple way. So I write... Open. Starts open. Two of them. So if you go to close. That down. And just a little bit controlled. I don't want to overdo it. It's like the brush where you like smash it down. All ridiculous. Like I said, there's probably easier ways to do these things, but let's keep that one up there. Yeah, there we go. We'll smash that one down a little bit, but make a nice little line here. There we go. Get that up there. See what that looks like. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Let's see if we can just kind of make it less like lumpy. It's not, that's fine. I'm not trying to win no beauty contest here. Just make a functional eye. Look at that. Look at that. So now do the same with like the rest of it. So I've got it all clipped to the eye, or like the eye white. So I just have to get the white like closed down, and then it should do all the rest. So let me see here. Got that the white. Look at its mesh. Already has a mesh. That's good. That should be able to just, yeah. This one I can just kind of push down. What's that? Which one's deform brush? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what that weird shit was. Wait, color, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know. Just show me what it does. Okay. Alright. Try that again. I open. Parameter. Close. just gonna put it all into there. I don't like how those tools. Does it sloppy? I don't like it. Try that again. It worked, but just sloppy. Try that again. Just gonna do it the old manual way. I can just control a lot easier. Oh shit. Close. Yeah, so just drag it in there. A lot easier. So there's probably a lot more effective ways to do it that I'm not aware of, but I'm not doing this for a living. I'm gonna get better one day. Look at that. It's gonna look like a closed eyeball. I'll leave the professional looking one to the girls. Look at that. Ah, it's a functioning eye. Way to go. Look at that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like do it to the other side and like mirror it or whatever. But I don't really know how, so we'll just have two fucking not symmetrical eyes and we'll just be okay with that. I don't want to change the angle of that or anything. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's like knocking it down. So let's move that a little. Let's try that upper one. Go up a little bit too. And it gives it a Like a closing a little better. Don't light. Yeah, one with up just a hair. Yeah, we'll make that a little bigger or something. Yeah, let's go with that. Screw it. Let's lower hair. What I need to do is make it go. Make this go up a little bit. Oh, it did. Turns that up. I think there's a way you can like duplicate that and then like reverse it, but I don't know how. So we'll just do it all together. I could match that. Bring it on. Or if I just, like angle the whole eye a little bit. It's fine. We're just doing it. Fuck it. Go big or go home. Don't know how that has any application in this, but we'll just pretend. Upper line. Gotta give me a nice little line here. We'll start here. Need one of those like art pads that make this freaking easy. Try that again. That was a shitty line. Wasn't even like in the middle. There we go. Middle. Oh, it did up at the end there, but it worked. All right. So same thing as before, but now this would be I left open. Make sure that one was also open. Okay. If we did it closed, do the same thing. Let's leave that one on. Wait, did I do 3 on that other one? I think I did. I don't know. It's working. But I think I did 3 points instead of 2. No, it was just... Actually, yeah, I think it was. Try that again. Let's just double check, because I think I did do 3 points here. No, it's just 2. We're good. Try it again. The other one. Oops. Double curves. Yeah. Fix that bad boy. Smash it down a little bit, make it a little thinner. Okay, not bad. Alright. Oops. Doesn't work. Get that other side to move a hair. That kind of looks like movement. Okay. Now I'll take 8. 8. Ah, that's the one that had the 3. Okay. Then close. You want us like when I was practicing it, I was like at first I did like all the eye pieces, so it looked like the eye just kind of like smashed down rather than like coming down. Instead of just using like the white, I almost said egg white, the white of the eye. So it's like just this weird like smashing motion. It's kind of funny. I was like, kind of want to rig it to just be as like terrible as possible, just to be funny, but nah, we'll do it decent. All right, there we go. It looks like an eyeball. So now I'll just move the bottom hair to the lower line. Mesh edit that bad boy. Yeah, it already kind of did on that side. Same thing. Curve that up a hair is all I really needed. Not much. It's subtle, but it works. So then I'll take so and do this upper line here. Go that. That makes it look like it's moving on that side a little bit. Just makes it wink a little bit on that side. Cool. I'll link. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Doesn't really make it so you can. I wonder if there's a way to make that like have like a better path, but yeah, that looks good though. Whoa. I just want to see how it kind of functions. I like it. We'll do it. So we'll save it. Got a little bit of head movement. Where is it? A little bit of head movement. A little bit of eyeballs. See if Twitch will turn on again. For some reason it's erroring. Not giving me a stream key tonight. Like nuked my stream key and then took it away. And it won't freaking make it again. So not on Twitch at the moment, but let's see if it's there now. Let's see. Settings, stream. Nope, still fucked up. Fuck ever, I don't know. This shit never works, but whatever. Deal with it later. Maybe I'm banned on Twitch for not streaming. Doing too much testing. So all right. What's next? Now we got the mouth. Freaking mouth. That's where I don't know how to draw a mouth for shit. So. I think I gotta do like 4. Hold on, because you got the mouth form and mouth open. And you can link them, but then you want to put like another thing, so you can make like a surprise face or shocked face or whatever. So you have like frown, happy, open, close, whatever, and then like a mouth, like a circle, so like when you're talking it goes. But I don't know how to like add more than one. It has like 3 keys, edit keys manually. I think there's like maybe. Okay, whatever. We'll start here. Upper lip line. Let's see. Let's add a little mesh there. Gives us a nice freaking line across. Don't want more than that. Density. 8. Yeah, it's a little better. Let's see. How do you make a mouth? Alright, so mouth open. So I imagine, so for mouth, it would just be like open and close, right? That's all you really. And then the form does all that. Yeah. So I'll just do that. So I'll do like, let's see. This one's a little opposite because like you want to start out closed because it's already closed. Okay, add 2 keys. I don't know. Let me think about this. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, mouth open. Guess you want to do both the forms too. This would be like regular with it closed. And then do like smile. So we'll make it smile just a hair. Subtle smile because it's like closed mouth or whatever. Whoa, did not mean this freaking thing here. Let's start that over. Boom. Okay. So really subtle smile. Nothing crazy. Whoops, don't want to move that. Like legit, like the most subtle smile ever. Like that. Like nothing. This is a dude face. We don't freaking go smiling all big. Or go. That's how you smile. Least amount of emotion possible. You know what? Let's make the brows do something when it smiles too. But we'll get there. We'll add that in later. Actually, you know what? It's easy enough just to do it now. And like there's smiling eyes and stuff. I'm not gonna mess with that. But I will do like a little bit of like eyebrow raise for when I'm smiling. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta do it like after. Okay. Because I'd have to do it separate or together, so whatever. We'll mess with that after. You can always do that afterwards. Alright, so a little smile. We'll get that upper lip. That lower lip tint. So that. Oh, we'll fuck with that in a second. Yeah, we'll get all. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. Okay. So then I'll do lower lip. Is that just that actual line? Do the same thing. Add 2 here. We'll do that. So add 2, add 3. And if it's smiling, that's doing anything. Nope. Okay, we'll try that again. I don't know what that is. So when it smiles, what is that? Oh, it's just the freaking thing. You know what? We'll leave it. Fine. See how subtle. See how subtle it is, but it works. Literally just like this slight change to be happy. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get we'll do the eyebrows in it. Screw it. I do them separate. I don't. I think I do them at the same time. Or no, they won't. So now I just have to do one at a time. Okay, so mouth form. Add a 3. When it's like that, then we will rotate it just a hair. Like happier eyes or happier eyebrows. We'll go up to there. There. Those are some happy eyebrows right there. Tearing it up. Alright. Same thing. Got them normal eyes. Throw that on there. Happy eyebrows. Tilt that bitch. About right. Maybe a little there. Yeah. There we go. Peak emotional level there. Look at that. Yeah. Happy. Resting bitch face. Happy resting bitch. Yeah, I gotta level out those eyebrows. They're a little scawampus there. That one's gonna come up just a hair. Try that. Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. I need to move that little shadow with it. Alright, now we'll do the other way. Where you get angry. Upper lip. No. Upper lip line. So now when you're angry with your mouth closed, get a nice subtle little scowl going on. Nothing too fancy. Look at that. That's peak anger, right? Shit. Look at that. This is a very wide range. So that's a little funny. Oh, that's good. And then we'll make those eyebrows a little more intense. Look at that. Those are some mean eyebrows right there. God dang, that dude's pissed. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a range there. Yeah, I'm mad that motherfucker is. God dang. Alright. We'll go with that. Alright, now I gotta actually freaking open the mouth. So we'll go to regular mouth form. Mouth is closed. Look at upper lip. Then we'll do mouth is open. Just a regular old face. Let's see, start pulling this bad boy up. Straighten that out. Not to look retarded, but probably will. I'm not really good at making a mouth. I'll just keep pushing these around here and there till we kind of get something. Kind of like a mouth. nice resting bitch face mouth. Oops. A little smoother. This will take some refining later, but that's alright. We'll just get it started. A little subtle one there. Just getting started, don't worry. Alright, so that's open, normal, for smile. Wonder if you can copy it to like... I can like make it completely again. I need that auto shit. That's alright, fuck it, we'll just do it. We can make it kind of look like that again. Well, so now we want... So if it's like... Yeah, so smiling, but open. Didn't do anything. So I pulled those up. So we'll start with some corners here. Make like a smile. How would you show you? Let's try that again. So we'll start from the middle like the other one. Make a standard open face, mouth, whatever you want to call it. But then we'll work on bringing it up. You can make this Joker face. So there's probably way better ways to do this, but I don't know them, so we won't do them. Yeah, so we'll bring that a little sharper. So that's like. To get the rest of the body parts in there, it gets a little less weird and jagged looking. Oh, come on, smooth that out. It's not pretty. Guess you gotta go way higher. It's getting. So later, let's get a start here. Get that nice little stretch. So we add the other stuff, we can adjust it. I just don't like doing like each little separate piece. Like kind of make it go as it goes. Wait, what? That didn't make any sense. Is that backwards? Oh, because I think I did that reflect bullshit. God damn it. That was good. So that's what that reflect thing did. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's see if that's screwed up. Son of a bitch, I did it. It's fucked up. It's gonna reflect every time. Shit. Fuck. Damn it to hell. Looks like I'm gonna be fucking starting over because I screwed that up. God damn it. It's alright, it was going shitty anyway. Alright. Well, that's balls. Let's do that. We'll keep the mouth form. So it's correct. Alright. That was annoying. Now mouth open has to go. Alright. Well, there's worse things. That was going crappy anyway. Open. Look at my other computer here. Look at some mouths. I'm gonna find some Vtube mouth charts. Let's see here. Oh, damn it, come on. Make that bigger. Just want some regular damn mouths. I mean, I had the right idea going. I guess I wasn't too far off. I just might have to do. I'm gonna add some meshes here, I think, but it kind of fucks up my deal here. Yeah, we'll be all right. Damn it. I can keep the eyebrows. All right. What are we doing this part? Standard. Get rid of. Redo this mesh. Oh. This was getting points. That should let me make it a little smoother. What the hell is that green shit? Alright, yeah, that'll give me a little bit more to work with there. Starting again. Mouth open, 2 keys. Mouth form, 3 keys. Maybe one more. Okay, parameters. Maybe you can't. I don't know, I swear I've seen that before, but that's okay. What's this? Keys manually. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oops. I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant. So do like a 1, -1. Wait, what? Yeah. There. That's not exactly split. What would that be? Cancel that shit, god damn it. I guess I just do like 2 and just change this. Look at what I did. Let's do it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Either the minimum value, maximum exceeds. Okay. Cancel. 1. Oops. doesn't matter. I don't think they have to be like evenly squared up. Oops. Just be nothing. Regular. Smile. Look at, oh, shit. What all ones do I need? Hold on. Check out a YouTube video real quick. God dang, I have like 50 of them. Making it way too crazy. Oh shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God dang. Holy shit. That'd be like 50,000 of these. Damn. So that one's mouth open. Okay, so you'd have like open. Like close, semi-open, and then really open. And that'd be 0. Okay, so mouth open would have to be, so it starts on that. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this. Okay, so you'd have. So close would be 0. And then you'd want to go. What the hell is she got going on here? That's way more than I want. Much better. Okay. So it looks like you want mouth form, mouth open, X1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She have 5. Can. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it. Nothing going yet. Okay, perfect. Alright, mouth open. We will do a custom. Oops. So we want 0, 3. Oops. Zero, 0.3, 0.5, 0.6. Oops. Seems a little odd, but we'll trust it. We'll trust the process here. And the mouth form. We want a -1, -0.5, 0.2, 1. Okay, we'll try that. So 0 and -1. If you go 0, -1. Wait, but that's. I go backwards here. Oh, that's right. The -1 on the form. Oh yeah. And then mouth closed. So this is where we would want to frown. Again, I don't need to make it bubbly like a chick, but we'll make it at least there. And I would like, there's like tools to make it go like same on each side, but whatever, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna match these puppies with it. Interesting, hold on. Is here for a second. We're gonna the eyebrows from the equation right now. Go back to the mouth. All right. Form. Now we'll keep at mouth closed. We'll go to the next one. Doesn't need anything. This one. Normal. This one will be normal. Then we'll go to happy. A happy face. The subtle happy. The resting, the slightly happier resting bitch face. That's how you do it, boys. Sad, happy. Sad, happy. Upper lip line. So now we want 0.3 on the Y scale, which is mouth open scale. Back to 0, mouth form. 0.3 on the open. use something that's just slightly open. Okay. Do that. I found some YouTube video of someone tutorial or whatever. It's got like a chart that's like the different like faces. I'm just trying to match them a little bit, but not go too crazy with it. Good. Not much actually. Get crazy here. There we go. I'm not trying to like invent it here. Thought I added more things to that because it was definitely needing all the points. Should probably just figure out real quick how to make it like do the same thing on each side so it's even. But you know, we did the eyes this way. We'll do the mouth this way. We'll be like the Spartan guy or like fucking Sylvester Stallone, got like crooked ass face. Shame in that. Good enough. All right. Well, actually, I need a little angle. Bring these up a bit. So that is. I'm just doing all the lines right now, and then I'll do like the actual like lips and shit, but we'll get there. So then, same mouth form, but now mouth open to the next one. Maybe I will use that one freaking tool, but you know what? It's whatever. I think I can do like Yeah, I can move it down like all at once. Cause I gotta make it like bigger. Alright. Let's not get too crazy here. Ah, shit. So how much did... I should do that. That does make it way faster and smoother. Okay, fine. Stop doing it all ghetto. Alright, let me go here. Oh man, that's way easier. Alright. You just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah. Too much. But... Okay, we'll try this. We'll go. Wide the fuck open. I'm trying to make it all shitty. Hold on. Let's... Smoother. Like way too big. I was trying to get the idea here. So I see what they're going for. I see the intention here. So we'll make this real small. So we'll get the lip in. we'll have to make this a lot better, but alright, let's try this. Go back to this. I'll delete both of these. Now I know what we're trying to do here. Alright. Well, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. -1, -0.5, 0, 2, 1. Alright. And we will save with that so we can just try again. Okay. We use this to walk it. We'll probably brush size, make it like half the size. Just make it like 75% weight. Now let's see if that makes it a little easier. So this one just needs. Oh yeah, that's much easier. Cool. -0, -1. There we go. There we go. I see how that works. We'll go with that. Oops. Haha, okay. I'll get this. Alright, there's your frown face. Then we gotta go re-on that. Then we're gonna get just a little bit open here. A little better. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Go. There's a way to like have it like go set the same parameter. It is. I don't know. Change. Just. Oh, okay. Whatever. A little bit bigger. That should be 0.5. Then 0.6. Had to do it a little different to what we know. This one would be all the way open. Shit, what the fuck? Went too aggressive there. Let's try that again. Can't go too crazy too fast, or it does not like that. basic. Then I'll do a little smoothing it out. Probably open a little too much, but that's okay. We can play with it from there. Okay, now we're gonna use. We'll get the bottom going. Really doesn't change much for. So we get a little bigger. Okay. Lip. Okay. Easy. Doesn't work that way. Okay. We'll have to come back for that one, I think. We'll go to our lip and we'll add the forms here. And this is open, so 0, 3, 5, 6, and 1. Mouth form. One, -5, 0, 2, and 1. Okay. We'll do 0, 0. You just that. That's like, raise that up a little bit. Make it hide that weird line. Okay. One. That's fine. Be a little bit. Just open it just a hair. This one will be a bit more. This one will be the, oh my gosh, so open. Oh shitty, let's try that again. It's gonna be a terrible looking mouth. We'll get there. We will make it good eventually. Okay. Let's not get carried away here. Alright. So then the next one will be do the same, but we'll do the because that tint needs to like follow. I don't know. position there. Okay. So we get this one also needs one. So we get all these keys added for each piece. It should start going a lot faster. Mouth -1, -1, -0.5, 0, 0.2, 1. Okay. Zero, 3, 5, 6. Like the initial setup on like getting each little piece. I like the progress. We're saving it. Fucking it. No turning back. Once you do the whatchamacallit, like get all these keys set, then it's just like you fly through adjusting them. Alright, so this one. So we gotta go back to that line, so 0 and that. We do that. That. Do the movement. This will just come down a little bit. Come down a bit more. There we go. A little under lip chin thing, whatever the hell it is. Alright. So now I'll get this lower lip line. 0 position. Once again. -1. 5. I'll have these memorized before too long here. Oops. 2 and then 1. Zero point 30, 5.6 and 1. Go. So now we'll go do the ones we already did. Right there. Let's open a little bit. Don't move it. This one. Now we want to start moving that. What the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Just has that little lip line there. It's nothing too fancy, but you want it to be lining up with it. Not just like opening the mouth. Alright. Same thing here. Otherwise, when I do the top part, this will just be like sitting there in the middle of their mouth. It's not what we want. It's just like a little accent on the mouth, I guess. And it goes back up in there. You could probably do like multiple parts and stuff same time, but I'm just not sure how to do it good. So just do each of these little individual pieces. It's gonna be tedious, but it'll get there. All right. So that makes it match there. Wonderful. Probably gonna move the tongue down overall, but yeah, I'm gonna stomp down that a little bit. Just starting to look like a mouth. Alright. Now I'll get that lower lip. I have to do this for each of these little key points, which is freaking tedious as shit, but it is what it is, you know? Now the nice part about it is, like I said, once you get like each of these little key point like sections here, then like it goes pretty quick. So like notice that adjustment was pretty fast. Go back to 0 position here, and then we'll do that lower lip and a tint that's there. So I want to say that should go with it a little bit. So do the same thing. Yep, got that shit on lock now. Lock. Go to 0, 0. Leave that alone. Start opening. Leave it alone. That's where I want to start, like punching it down a little bit. Oh, what the hell? It's like, what the fuck? Alright. That one. I wonder if I can just lower it instead. I think it goes. I don't know how that one's working. Okay. Try that again. Flipping ID, lower lip. Alright, see what happens if I do this instead. Not open. Oh yeah, that'll work. Just kind of lower it a hair. I made that chin thing like go at an angle. That was dumb. I'll fix that real quick. That gives us a Wah, 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 wah. We're getting there. Save again. All right. So I got the underlip. Okay, now I need to do like the top lip. This thing, that. Okay. We'll center that shit. And we'll go to upper lip. The form. One. Yes. Right. Just the temperature, just freeze my ass off. All right. And this one. 0, 3, 5, 6, and 1. We can do this. We're doing good so far. All right, let's square that. Slightly open. Oops. Oh man. Getting a mouth here. We are making a mouth. All right. Go this one. Oh shit, is there teeth there? Oops. Oh shit. Look at that. We're getting a mouth. Hard to see. Oh shit. Yeah. That goes back with that. It's so goofy how this thing works, but kind of interesting. Ew. I guess I can't go any further that way. Thought to back that off just a hair, but see, that's what I was talking about. Having to, adjust and shit. Oops. Oh, I guess that would just be moving the teeth up with it. Let's click off of that and just see. There you go. Oh, that's not bad. They're all right. Yeah, we're working on it. Make a bad joke here, not going to. Love it though. Love the guy. Ain't nothing but love. Where's upper lip? So what I was working on. Yeah, let's clean that just a hair. Yeah, right there. Ooh. Gotta keep that from going awry. Running out of lip room there. I'll have to push that one up just a hair. The mouth can't open much wider than that, so we'll clean that a little on that end. I guess I can do it now because I can just use the upper lip line. Yeah, it's right there. See, that's the beauty of once you get it kind of going, you can just switch between them like it's nothing. Clean it up a hair where right there, It gotta be perfect though. Just close. And that lower lip as well. Clean that up just a hair. Fucking beauty. Alright, one full range there. One of many that I gotta do, but that wasn't bad. Alright, now the teeth. Alright, back to the center. Then we go with the teeth. Where the fuck are they? Lips. Oh yeah, mouth. I don't know what that shit is, but it's there. Okay. We'll do upper teeth. Same shit. There's probably a way to like set these all up same time, but I'm just trying to work through it and not get lost. All right, I go boom, a little bit open. This is where we'll just move these. Oops. All right. And come down a little bit like that. Damn it, that's whatever that is a problem. That's a face base, maybe. That's what I need to just correct that. Can't open the mouth quite that much. Disconnected crap. Always the same time every night. Alright. There you go. Let's see what that is there. I think that's just the face. Look like this, and I'll say wrist teeth. There we go. I forgot I can just move the base. Okay. I see what's up. I'll just expand the base a little bit. Not too much. Or we'll just do that. So I'll have to make a thing for it. That's okay. I gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. We got the teeth, so we'll do the tongue and the base. We're already on the freaking base. We'll do it. Start it here. Zero it up. Just have to keep like adding pieces because it's hard for me to anticipate what's gonna have to be like moved, you know. But that's alright. It's just right here, so all I need to do is deform this just a hair. Rid of that gum a little bit, and that's it. Simple and easy. There you go. Got a nice mouth there. There you go. Alright, now I got the tongue. And whatever those lower things are to do. Jeez, but ooh, that's kind of ugly. It's not really a frown. Fixing a couple of things I noticed. The lip line was falling all weird. I'm getting all freaking mangled. Whatever. it's a little better. Oh, that doesn't make any sense there. I gotta lower the teeth where they're close, or they're there when they're not there, you know what I mean? So they don't like appear when my mouth opens. There you go, that's perfect. So probably just move the tongue and shit down, regardless of where it's sitting. So it's not really like needing shit, it just needs to not be there. Like when it's open enough, it's just automatically like there anyway. Yeah. Ah. This is gonna end up something crappy, but we'll make it. We'll do it. I think I need to put a little more on that lower. So hair more down. And then lower lip. Under lower lip. We'll come down just a hair more. We're gonna come down on the tint. Just a hair more. And we'll push this down just a hair more. There we go. And then we'll do the lower lip. That's a little bit better for. Down just a hair. Now we'll leave it. Alright. It's not bad for one motion. I just got like 5 more to do. But at least the good point, or part, where it's at right now, I don't have to like redo these key point things over and over and over. Now I can just like start chugging through them and making the different like facial expressions. So that's good. Now we'll take, and we'll start with the upper lip line like before. Alright, this is where we started. Now we go to the next key point. Nothing changes there. Yeah, so that's a frown. These are all just normal. This one's the smile, so don't worry about it yet. We're on second mouth form. So it just does nothing there. Then here we want kind of a, this one's like a bigger circle mouth. It's like a small circle. What? I don't know. Yeah, just gonna make a circle. And then at 0.5. Another bigger circle. Ew, fuck that up. Let's redo that. There we go. Keep it in the middle. Looking that up some more. Son of a bitch. I get that so fucked up. I don't know why this one's even basically the same fucking mouth over and over, but I gotta figure out how to make a circle a lot easier. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. This is like a more... It's like a less frowny. I see. Okay, that brush didn't work. There you go. I think we might just get rid of some of these. No, because it works good for that. They just get rid of that 0.3. I don't know. Nah. Okay. It's just more normal. Alright, I'll fix those in a little bit. I just start picking it up, like, around both sides or whatever. Do it more symmetrical. That was terrible. It's alright, I can fix it. Yeah, shit. The shape. Doesn't need to go that much bigger, G. Flatten that out a little. Bring her on in. Alright, let's go back on this a bit. Made it a little too crazy. Alright, start that again. That wasn't too bad. And then this one will be full wide. Yeah, try that again. A little bigger. Giant freaking circle mouse. Wow. Looks so retarded when you do it like that. Shit. Alright. Lower lip. I'll do the upper lip since we're already fucking here. This will be the bed. Lip. That's way easier to work with when you can, oops, when you have the whole like thing. What the fuck? What is this? Good. Get this shit perfect is such a pain in the ass. There it is. I was like, alright, we can move that lip. That's kind of nice. You just kind of move through it. And I'll make some straighter lines, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever. Son of a fucking. There we go. Put that up a little bit. That down a little bit. That up a little bit. There we go. A little better. It's all like lopsided. Perfect. Love it. This janky ass mouth. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I gotta get the teeth out on this one. Oh, I guess it has teeth in the. This one has a little bit of teeth. Blah, 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 blah. Have to get the damn lip to work on that. There we go. Just get rid of it. Much better. Just take that. There. Not much to work with on that. See if I can cover it with the lower lip or something. We'll figure it out. Jeez. Move them bad boys up. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that freaking work. I didn't think about that, but makes sense. I can just grow it. I should have done that earlier, but you know what? Whatever. Stupid lip got all fucked up, but that's alright. Just make it work. This big open mouth, I'm not really good at. I'm sure there's some way to do it properly, but that's alright. We're having fun. That's a little shitty right there, but I gotta work on. Will do. That's a weird transition, but fuck it. Alright. This is out of the way. Right. Lower lip. I think I should have used like the heavy deforming on like all this to make it like better, but too fucking late. This is just like the standard deformer. Right. It's gonna look so stupid. Rah. Yeah, we'll see. Let's do that one first. It's always hard to freaking find. That way makes the outline look a little easier to get. And yeah. And if it was like the heavy mesh, it'd be way more like lines or whatever, so it'd be much easier to get it like points and shit. It's not so like rigid or whatever, but that's alright. Worst case, we do it from scratch tomorrow. Learnings. Like one of the main points of this is figuring out how to do it. But I'll probably just keep it like this for a while. At least I'll have something once we get these kind of done. I want to definitely get like the mouth all the way done and functional. Probably make the eyes move, like basic shit. Got the head tilt. And we'll call that good for tonight. And then like play around with other stuff later. But anyway. Look at this tongue. We'll move the tongue out. Wait. Got third. Yeah, no tongue yet. We'll do that other one too. Get these bad boys out of the way. Ooh. I guess I have to have them. Oh. That's alright. Looks like we're gonna have to make the tongue part of all this shit. That's alright. Gonna happen eventually. We'll get it in a second. Alright. I'll go with the lower lip line. The nice thing now is I can just match the amount of open. Bit. I'll do the lower lip. That line a little better. Beautiful. Upper lip one. Just that in there a little bit. This one's gonna be extreme. Just pull it first. Make the nice, beautiful shape. Then we'll start pushing it down. Yeah, I want a little better that way. Make sure it's like actually bigger. It is. Okay. Alright, lower lip. What the hell is that? The base. Fuck. I have to get that better. Son of a bitch. Waiting for Well, it's come together. It works. You look from a distance. You go, ah! Just gonna save it. Fuck it. Alright. I don't know what that is, but oh jeez. Probably just leave it. Let's see. Probably do that. Then the next one's a little like happier face. Alright, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Oh yeah. Weird. Okay. We'll have to make those a thing. Okay. Lame. But I can move. So that by itself. So we'll make the tongue its own deal. Neutral position. Tongue. Alright. We'll start here. I don't think we really need to move that one. It just works. On this one, it doesn't. wait. Still no time. This one's got a little bit. And this one has a bunch of time. Okay, I'll just where it was. Yeah. And then the teeth, the lower teeth, and this are together. Upper teeth, lower teeth, and that are together. Right. Okay. Down. And that one. Bring them on down. No teeth. Alright. Not really what it should do. I wanted to bring the tongue up. The tongue needs to kind of just stay. Kind of frowny mouth. Greater open mouth. The next one's kind of like a smile mouth. Not like a big one, but like a little one. I gotta make it like Little smile. But first, we'll do we'll stop for a second. Do the eyebrows, but they'll just be mouth form. They're about the same. Subtle there. A little bit more. That'll do. Good enough. No. Do a little bit of smile. The hair. Get a little eyebrow action going. Ooh, angry. Happy. Gotta get that happy face to match it, but we'll get there. We will get there. Probably need to make the shadows match too, but god damn it. Shadows aren't too bad. Not to be overly precise. To there we go. Mad face there. Okay. Where are we at now? We'll keep the resting bitch face going because there's no reason to make it different. I don't want like a giant smile at the end, just a tiny one. This will stay through all three of these, and then I'll get the smile on this one. But the eyebrows will loosen up a little bit. Just a little bit. But now the circle face needs to grow. Another circle one. It's like the last circle face. And then it's like some happy. I don't know if I can stomach some more of this. Been a few hours. Might start just gaming it up. Alright, let me see if Twitch is working yet real fast. Three, two. Nope. Still fucked up. Goddamn fucking Twitch. Let's see if I can get it to work on another computer real fast. Need a goddamn code here. Didn't realize dropped something. Couple streams here. Rumble still running? Yeah, okay, cool. Mirror TV. I'll keep that down for a minute. I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Get it to work on this one. Create your dashboard. Settings, stream. Of course not. The fuck? log out on like everything and see what the hell. How do you log out? There it is. Log out. Log out. Just need to like reissue freaking stream key, but it won't. Stupid fucking. Doesn't show I've got any kind of like shit on my account. What the fuck? So irritating. Just fucking blank. I don't. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Okay. Such a cruddy looking mouth, but get angry yakking. It's gonna be great. Got a freaking headache from doing all this. So we're gonna take a pause. I gotta figure out freaking why some shit ain't streaming too, so probably just call it a early one tonight. Screw with this stuff. Try to get Twitch back online. So we'll see y'all later.